Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas Eve. Hope you're all doing well. I know a lot of folks will be out for family visiting and all that good stuff, and do hope you enjoy. But as for me, I've done all my family Christmases, eating the foods and hanging out and seeing the presents and getting the gifts and all that good stuff. As of last Saturday, as you may have noted, I was out for the Disgaea 4 night. But that's okay. Had a good time visiting everybody. Anywho, we're here tonight with Shapez 2. Apparently, I'm really close to getting the certification so that I can actually play the rest of the big game. And at that point, I can select easy, hard, whatever else is going on in the game. So, without too much ado, let me just jump on in here after I get me a sip of green tea. We'll just have a nice, easy Tuesday night. Continue. Last time, I remember a 3-part circle, 1-part square. Yes, this shape. Yes, that's what I did last. And now I need to stack circles on it. Oh. Well, let's get started on the factory. It's flashing over here to tell me, take your certification. I'm not ready yet. I got side quests. I want to do the side quests. They're going to take quite a bit. So maybe I should. I don't know. Is this actually you get your certification? Maybe it's not. This will be. Once completing the last milestone, you'll be awarded with operation certification. Unless... No, yeah, this would... Okay, yeah. I'm reading that right. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and do it. I am still going to focus on the side tasks. But oh my goodness, I just saw this down here. What the heck? Get some fancy doodads going. Second time. Task complete. Excellent. Knocked it out while I was still thinking on things. Oh, it's just the inverse of what I had going here, essentially. Oh, wait a second. Now it wants another piece of circle stacked on top of the already there piece of circle. Alright. Let's... I know I said I would take my certification. Let's fix it up so that it's printing the shapes I need. I'll take it and then I'll see what else it's like making platforms or whatever else was saying it unlocks. So for here then, I need to throw another set of stackers. It shouldn't be too terrible of a problem to set up, I don't think. Will that work? Too close. Not gonna work. Well, it will work. These are complete anyways. Okay, good. I do have space, but it's really, really close to the you're done with what you're doing. Well, that was easy. Those will do their thing. Stack a circle on top, and then you stack another circle on top. Now down here, though, I just need a flat circle. And for additional layers, another circle, and then another circle. Okay. And they all need to land on top of this. Do I have a spare? This is where the circles come from. Any of this getting used? I don't think so. Which means there's my circles. Rerouting this then. Blue 6. I got plenty of these. And then y'all get... Wait, they're turned in different directions? Really? They are. Does that matter? No. Good. I'm kind of impressed I'm remembering all the shortcut keys, like hold shift, right click, delete things, and Q and E to up and down the floors. What are you doing here? Oh, I see. He's going that way. There we go. Alright, so now I need circles coming in. And eventually I need to do a similar thing over here. So I'm going to go ahead and make it, but not actually do the circly, stackly art until... Okay, so this is all feeding that. That's right. I had the fancy cut and spin and slice and spin and stack and spin. Let's do 4 of those in anticipation. And give it another little bit of space, and then 4 right there to do it again. That way I can preload all my circles. Like so. I don't really need anything going here, do I? All square. This is an endpoint. That's all square. Square. Okay. Slice. Slice. Redirected. Perfect. Let me go ahead and... Thank you, Trax, for the subscribing. Hello, I am Brief Distraction. 66 months. You know, just a few. I appreciate ya. 5 years. Good little while. Indeed, a good little while. Alright. These, I'm going to go ahead and redirect there. They're starting to get uploaded. These can start making in anticipation. And with this. I'll have you one step away from being delivered, and same here. Oh, I put those lines on the wrong direction, didn't I? Okay. Roik. Roik. There we go. Okay, so we have them a-going, we have these getting prepared, and those getting prepared to be going. Let's go ahead and take my certification. Click. Click. Space platforms. Hold on a second. Proven your basic skills and are ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones, though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we are not insane, right? Oh, you expanded in space by new platforms. More building space for factory, more building space. Platform limit 400? That still sounds like a lot. Unless each one is like 100 points. I don't know how that calculates. More information. As you expand your factories. Regular layouts, service foundation. Okay, so it is gigantic squares, so 400. So that's probably filling in the entire around the vortex that I've got, I'm guessing. Complete side tasks to increase your platform limit. The limit is refunded when platforms are deleted. Zoom out or space to switch between building mode and platform mode. The space bar affects space. Got it. Space belts can be placed just as regular, but on platform scale. Transport up to 4 belts per floor, up to a maximum of 12, so 3 floors worth. Space belts have the same throughput as conveyor belts, although the items move much faster on them. Simply drag a belt towards or from a space belt to send and receive items. Makes sense. Space belt tunnels. Oh, interesting. Dragging space belt over obstacles up to 4 blocks long. Ah, but would not work here. Space belt tunnels will automatically take place. I'm curious if you had like a 2, a space, a 2, if it would do the zoop, zoop, if it would do the zoop, zoop, and then if you had multiple, like a lot of, you do the zoop, the zoop, the zoop, the zoop. I don't know. We'll find out. Allow you to connect space belts across platforms, miners, rails, and other space belt pipes. Miner platforms can only be placed on top of asteroids. Once placed, the resource can be obtained by placing the appropriate extractors. Ooh. Preview. We can get some chunky space platforms. Miner extensions. Gain up to 3 miner extensions to increase the throughput. Oh, it activates the sections of the platform that allows mining? Is that what I'm reading? To create platform modules or simply expand your buildable area, platforms serve as foundation for your structures. Additional layouts are available as upgrade. That's all we get to know. All right. Milestone complete. Unless I read that wrong. Okay, I did read that wrong. So, we are now operated certified. Oh wait, no, we're still not, really. Oh, as once completing the last milestone, you'll be rewarded with, as a proud owner of the certification. You can now start working on a real factory. Okay, got it. Yes, I'm certified. Got it. Progress is transferred. I'm choosing hard because I was told I should play hard mode. Confirm your choice. You will not be able to switch factory environment after your choice, but you can now also start a new game from these factories directly in the menu. Okay. Oh. Okay. I was like, did it crash? Oh, bother. It wants Criss-cross reds and Criss-cross blues. Press spacebar to zoom out. Hey, task complete. Beautiful. Oh. Umbrella Corp. No? Okay. Where's... Wait, how do you explain that if the bottom... I thought if the bottom was open, it filled in. I guess unless it's still attached to whatever's being dropped in? That would make sense. Interesting. What is this one called? Beyond Circle. SU? Spike? Spike uncolored? Alright, we're calling them spikes. Ooh, then we get the RGBs. Wait, is that a anti... Yeah, it's a reverted circle. I'm not calling that the right thing. But it's like a square with a circle in the middle cut out. How to... Oh. Oh. VR. Look at all of these shape mecha bots. Still likes it all. Still looks like it only ever stacks up to 4, which good, got it, understood. Oh, there's magenta and yellow and cyan later on down the line. So it's not just RGB. Now hold on a minute, I can make that shape. Pretty sure I've already got that shape. Hold on. Hold on. Ruru, Kuru. Alright. Hold on. Push spacebar in a moment. Ruru, Kuru. Oh, okay. Very similar, not the same. Alright, enough diving in that menu. Vortex inputs? Oh, okay, the conveyor belts that are going into the center. Got it. I don't need labels. Ooh, foundations are now open though. Wires. Oh no. Wire signals, filters, and readers. Displays and buttons. Oh no. Oh no. When you want to get really picky about what's happening in your factory. Currently using 58 of 500. I did? Okay, space. Oh, I see what they were doing. Yeah. So the extractors being linked. Yeah. Also, I just noticed all of these like platform things have chunky bits underneath. Are they all the right shape? They are. Okay, nice. I was just about to say, if the circles aren't circular, something's not right. Interesting. What about this? I guess this one's a little harder to tell, but it does have... Oh. Wait, yeah, because we can get the shape just... Oh. How do you use color? Somebody's popping fireworks out in the neighborhood. Okay, that's definitely more than 500. I guess I do still need to selectively build where I'm going. Space belt. Technically, space belts don't have to have platform underneath them. The platform actually blocks. Shape miner. Right shapes from asteroids connect up to 3 additional to increase the throughput. What's this? Shape miners. Extension. Here's a thought. Oh, hiccups, why? Here's a thought. How do I mine color? Or is it set up in a way that it wants me to focus this crisscross blue and that quarter circle red? This would probably be the better one to work with. I kind of wish I had a crisscross eliminator though. Everything I do is slice in half. What's this? Why are these shapes saved in my top bar like that? Unlock further technology. Your knowledge panel, yeah, okay. So I guess I'm gonna focus on, I guess regardless of red or blue, I'm gonna have to slice and splice. Can I build in this area if I haven't reached it? Yes. And then it's bright. I see. You can undo an operation. Yes, thank you. So, is there... Oh, I'm not facing north. There we go, facing north. Is there, particularly possibly, a crisscross shape but wait, how do I get paint? This would be perfect if I could paint it blue. Foundation, space platform, operator level 1. Fluid miners. I don't get to paint until I finish this. Oh. Space pipe. Noted. Okay, so I do have to mine them as they are. Where's home base? Mine them as they are and slice and splice. Understood. And I'm kind of waiting for this to clear up because I want to like wipe the slate if I'm gonna have to use the color stuff now. Maybe I'll focus on... Let's focus on red. I think it'll be the easiest at the moment. Can I do a chain thing off of this? Does that work? No. It's actually telling me. Connect up 3 shape miners to shape miner to extract all the extraction. Huh? So this one hanging out by itself. Does me no good. I don't see why I would want a miner there. Would be best. Oh, then again, I could have a miner there. Do whatever I want to with it, since it would only be... Oh, a miner eats 4 platforms. Okay, so each square is worth 2. I'm learning. So maybe then there is some reason to... It was the wrong one, that's why. There we go. Okay, so that will allow me to mine all of this about as effectively as I can. That copy, I'm guessing. You have a task that's completed. Excellent. Yeah, I'm glad I focused on that first, so it could do all of it while I'm figuring out space platforms. Stop that line. Connect that line. Okay. Back over here then. I need platform to work with. As far as I know, that would be a space belt connection. That. Interesting. I feel like I need to have... Well, that's effectively 4, this is 6. That should be fine. Now, how does that split up, down, and middle? I'm guessing dark gray is low, medium, and then high? Does it care which pipe they pop out of? I don't guess it does. Find out. Ring. Alright, so I want to see how you pop out on the ground floor. On the second floor. I don't have a third floor. Really? I thought I did. Huh? Okay, never mind. Okay, so it just shows them getting queued. And I see. Oh, and it is still based on which one they enter from. Noted. So that's red circles there. Red circles there. Okay, that makes sense. Pay attention to where I connect them, because it's going to matter. Alright. Oh, neat. That's an easy way to tell what's on the conveyors. I'm guessing if there were multiple shapes or colors or what. Go all of them. Alright. Well, I want space. In space. So refine these red circles to criss-cross halves. Excuse me. I don't think there's any limit to my extractor placement, so... Ding! Task complete. Yeah, excellent. Now it's just that guy that I've got left. What's the home button? H. Those no longer need to be delivered. Those no longer need to be delivered. And then we almost have all of the milestone tasks prior to certification knocked out. Alright, let's do this as... Oops. Ground floor. Ground floor. And then... second floor. I think in here. That didn't go the right way. Oh, that's also worth noting. That's another thing worth noting. So depending on which line they're on, and then which floor they're on, they're actually marked 1, 2, 3. Noted. I already deciphered that, but there's the visual. There's Control S, section blueprint to your library line, quick access later. Why are you not elevatoring? There you go. Alright, so that platform is full bottom floor. I don't have a third floor. That's fine. Oh, that's another thing worth noting. It also shows capacity of the line. So these are speckled, ... because it's 2 feeding. Interesting. Interesting. So what happens if I just... all of them go to 1? Does it look maximum capacity? That's what I'm going to expect. Okay, maybe that is maximum capacity with that sort of spacing. Anyway, that platform set up. I have a lot coming in on the bottom. Technically speaking, 3 sets of ground floors are... Alright, I think for this platform I'll send it in all 2nd floor. Let's get it starting. It's over capacity, I know. Connect in that fashion. Okay. I can have 3 outs, but I can't have 2 ins, 2 out. It's a mess. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Try that again. So maybe I'll just have it hit 3 lines, 3 lines. That way I'll know what I'm working with. That would... Bling, bling. And then... Bling, bling. Bling, bling. Look at the shapes! They're on the conveyor belts! Alright, so... And this one then, I want to do that, but different. Because if you go that line, this line. Yep. Alright. All of the red circles are coming in at plenty capacity. The operation I wish... I need 1,800 of those. Okay. The operation I wish to accomplish. Split, splice, and reattach. I have 17 science points. No good. I guess technically speaking, I could do like belt connect here. Yeah, okay. Noted. I'll consider that. I don't know how space constrained I'll be. But I feel like design-wise, the outer edge needs to be like conveyors only, and then machines need to be centered. This looks better, I think. Oh, neat. Okay, let's do that. Interesting. Can I actually change that? Oh, if I know the code, I can. Interesting. I have it aligned wrong. Can I change that? How do I check map markers? Right click to edit. Okay. So it is actually like that when aligned to the north. Yeah. Nice. Convenient. Task complete. We're off to a good start. Pin these next 4, just so I'll have them in mind. Can I pin them all? I can't reach these because I can't paint. Okay. Got it. Clear completed. Excuse me. Tab to cycle between toolbar menu. Yeah. Oh. That's only if it has multiple. Okay, so all of this is coming in floor 2. Aside from one guy coming on this floor, bottom floor. Can I clear a belt from space? Yes. Alright, cool, nice. Alright. So, procedure-wise... Obviously, I'm going to cut it first. And maybe I'll use this as a primary action, secondary, tertiary, quartile. What is quartile? I don't know. Primary, secondary, tertiary. Okay. So the operation I wish to complete, to have these cut in halves. Need more space. When I do this, can't have two ins and an out, can I? Is that what's happening? That's awesome. That messes up things. That messes up things. Okay. I don't like it. Why does it work now? Because I didn't have to cut this to it. Right. Well, that is interesting, though. Because now I think this has ground floor input now. This should have only had second floor. Maybe I will go ahead and have this fan out. Oh. Look at all them circles. Alright, there's 4 lines. I think I'm going to do 4 cutters just to keep it visually straight. I know it's not production efficient, or what you call it, not balanced, not ratioed. But that's okay. What can I get with 23 points? Bigger foundry. More input. I'm curious about this. Don't know that I'm ready for it, but I'm curious about it. Whopper might actually help. Hand that over. Okay. Give me some slices to work with. What was the anchor? That's how they come out. Now my thought is East and West. I do still need to erase pieces off of this. And it's always a function east or west. Okay. Okay, that's giving me the wrong piece. I don't need the grays. So then, I need the counterclockwise spinner. Then the slicer. You can also assign blueprints to folders. Oh. That's after you do Control S to save one. Got it. Alright, so part of my original thought was that some of these would be top left corner, and maybe I could work this to do so. Let me see about spinning it the other way. Would be a top right bed, but would still need an additional spin. I just need to do a full spin, right? Has no effect. Oh, an obliterator. Yeah. So that means I need to spin it again and then stack it. But my thought was, rather than stacking, do the swapping. That wouldn't hurt. It would work. I just need them facing the right way. It would work, and I don't have to worry about stackers. Okay. Excellent. So we've got our crisscross right there. I have numerous red circles coming in, so I can just double, triple, quadruple output and just annihilate the milestone goal. All a matter of spacing, because the other thing to think on is I'm only using one square of my 3-square platform on the first floor because I didn't have to worry with stacking. My whole second floor is clean too. I like this. Let me see real quick. If I can't copy paste a lot of this. First floor, second floor kind of thing. Got plenty of blueprint points, so I'm not going to worry about having those spent. Cost 87 blueprint points. Save it. Single floor Criss-cross. Save it to folder. Oh boy. What are these some? Oh. See. Can I actually give it the crisscross shape? No, I cannot. Bummer. Oh, they have and or not Zors. Boy. Save. Now, if only I could pick this up and move it. Base, so it uses half. Wouldn't be able to put 2 blueprints of it. Make it looking nice isn't efficient, but fine. So I have 12 inputs, that ends up being 12 outputs. I have 8 inputs for these circle doodads. Let's do these 4, fill these 6. And these 4, fill these 6. Huh? Okay. And then I'll have these 6. You can deliver shapes from multiple floors. Vortex. If that still is not sufficient, you can unlock more vortex. Gotcha. Out, and then I need to make space bridge to base. What do I do about these miners? I can't necessarily move them, right? I guess I could get rid of them and put just regular platform over top of them as an option. You know what? Do this as second floor. Hey, the crowbar. The factory is growing. I'm playing with colors now. I think it's not gonna let me do it that way. Get that to connect like I want it. Do some zigging. There we go. Oh, there go people popping fireworks again. Alright, so now then, I need space belt. And, Ooh, no, not space level. I can clean the factory floor. Do I want to take any blueprints first? Need to take. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna start fresh. All clear. Dang, it's like I'm starting over from scratch. This is a lovely mess. What do you mean? I got the red circles. It is effectively doing the thing it needs to and making the crisscross circles. Alright, space belt. Beautiful. And then all coming in from this line, first and second floor. And now if I want more of them, I just duplicate what I did here. Can I copy on a platform scale? Yes, and that's where the blueprints get expensive. Wish for a platform of about yay size. Lots of opportunity there to scale up. Now I managed to first floor get the crisscrossies going, but I'm realizing my delivery schedule is messing that up because I've thrown it to a second floor. I'm rethinking that at the moment now. I think I have decided I will take it all first floor. I'll fix that in a bit. Oh, yeah, I had to. On the belt, first floor, whee, and then now on this line, yes, whee. Doot and doot. I don't want to delete this line of red crisscrosses. They're made so efficient. No need for that kind of line. There we go. Be back after the party. You're at a party, Christmas party. Have fun. Now, I want to copy paste this whole thing on a second floor. Maybe not the conveyor belts. Machines. Is there a way to hide this? Oh, it gets in the way. I did kind of center though. Be a near exact match. Alright, similarly for this, and doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Look at all them circles. Look at all them circles. I realize now I'm gonna hit the goal before I ever finish this. Do a lot of crisscross reds. So now I have a second floor worth. Whee! Technically that's already connected, so good. Alright, that's gonna finish off that, no doubt. Let's go see if I can play around with the blue squares now. Realize now though, the way I've done this, I didn't even need that platform. Kind of amusing. Okay. And look at that number climbing. Goodness. Do I just get rid of these at this point? I think so. I'm gonna reactivate if needed. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, wait a minute. That is how it works. You can extend into an extender. Ah. They don't all have to be adjacent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would still need 3. I'm learning. Well, this looks a lot cleaner without the other doodads around. Blue square, there you are. North align, there we go. Add a marker. Blue square 2, 4. R, 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 I inverted it. Okay, edit. B, U, B, U. Save. And yeah, the red, those guys are done. That glittered. I do need circle Criss-cross now. So I can visit my blueprint book and did I not save it? What? There we go. There we go. And in this case I will need a stacker because got a ton of these coming in, which is nice. I think I only want to set up one of these. Oh, is that what it was saying earlier? I can assign to... There we go. Instructor. I hate that these are blocking the entrance. Oh well. Let's do 2 of these already. Y'all to fill in those, and y'all to fill in these. Okay. Then I need stackers coming across. Red on top. I'll pull from this line. Curious that that's not holding capacity. Or not enough being fed, or is it because it's all... No, that's exactly why. Enough being fed in. If you have spare, send them out. Problem with can't have 2 inputs and 3 out. Alright. Have one of those convert to that line. Not 2. Convert to and one of those. That should help production. Okay. Whee! Look at all of them getting delivered. Bin stacker. Does it have the same speed? It's actually slower, really. No, it's faster. Oh. On a full belt, you need 4, but it outputs at 30 minutes. I still need to understand these. Fully saturated belt. It is slower. Worry about that later. Let's just get it going. Let's do a bent stacker. Do output to the bottom floor. Oh, I guess that is the edge. The input line. Maybe I can't use it. It is faster though. We're just gonna endpoint this for a bit. I can adjust and change and rebuild as needed. Just realize what I did. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Completely saturated. Technically don't need any of these being delivered at this point, so bloop, and then bloop. These will feed these. Same goes for these. Excellent. Accomplishes the shape requested. Problem is, I need many more than I did of the original Criss-cross reds. So then, could I potentially throw down another one of these? The answer is yes. Method is how. Well, technically, I could, since they're on the bottom floor. Yeah. so let's adjust this then. You're going over this way. You're going over this way. This is now a problem space-wise. Because I need these. Do something like that. Alright, a little messy, but it works. So we have 4 circle lines coming in, making circles. 4 red circle lines coming in, making circles. And bent stacker because it's a little quicker. Can't put it in line with that unless I want it going on the same line. I could. The one. Well, I think I see already now. Getting the conveyor belts to spaghetti right. Alright. We're going on a detour. Bing, and then over, and then bing, and then over, and then bing, and then over. Spaghetti! And do, and a do, and a do. And fine. At least it's all one finished product being made in the spaghetti. Excellent. That 3000 is going to be done real quick. Maybe I can get some headway on the blue shapes prior to its completion. Right there. There. Right. Three sets of 3s. So technically speaking, I can use the same setup I've already got, so long as it focuses on just eradicating. No, I can't, because the third. The only reason this works as well as it does is the third piece of the shape is also red. So this is not going to work for the blues. Or is it? It is going to work. Dang, I came up with a real good design. Alright, blues. Whee! We're gonna send it to... Just the thing to make sure of is the orientation that it's coming out, which is already correct. I just got to get rid of the grays. Okay. Space builds. Hit both lines. Plus shenanigans. Interesting. So I'll have these fill the bottom conveyor. Three and three. That was right. That was correct. 3 and 3. Loading them up. Sending them out. You reached a shape goal. Nice. These I will have go to second floor. Alright, so those are all going second floor. Loading them up, shipping them out. Guess my curiosity here is how well it will play into the blueprint I've already made, the crisscrosses. Thinking about it, it is inverted from the red shape, which means current situation would give me criss-cross gray. Not what I want. So I need to do quarter turn, whichever direction. Bummer. It's fine, but bummer. Well, 4. We'll do half and half top. So 6 bottom row. Those can't have 2 inputs and 2 outs. Ah, I wish that was not a thing. So this is essentially what I was saying, 4 feeding, or I mean 6 feeding top bottom. Do the same over here. 6 feeding top bottom. Of these feed the top line, whatever I end up making. Having the anchor thing is so nice. Alright, is that working like I want it to? Yes, those two feed the top, this fits all the bottom. And once it fills up, it's the top also. Balanced. Look at all them squares. Okay, so now the dilemma I realized a moment ago. Using this, I would need to add on a quarter turn either direction to make it function properly. And that is before it goes into the slicer. So, pretty easy to take care of. It's just a matter of doing it. Leave that much space. So, takes 2 of these for a fully saturated belt to make it efficient. A mess. So for 4, I would need 8. Holy firework noises. The other problem with this, I was going to, like I did over here, all of this 4 feed 6. This 4 feed 6. Now I need to feed some spinners first. Have them all recombine. Could actually still. Double. I have spacing concerns here now, though. Lay it out, work it out. Facing her. Should be fine. Okay. Get all those. Can't have 2 ends, which means I can't have it so close to the edge like that. Do it like this then. Problem of two ends and oh. Not balanced any degree. Holy firework. It actually might hurt. Okay. I just have that as my initial input point. Thinking about it here, I did have 4 lines extra, base-wise. Okay. This'll work. Let me actually test it before I print it and waste. Alright. These 4 need those 6. What's my output? Huh? Why is it gray? No. The whole point of the rotator was to keep it from being gray. So you're saying it's not even needed. Did I get mind boggled somewhere? I did. Clear. Well then, that's good news for me. Hook that up. Get it running. And zoop, and then ding ding zoop. Perfect. Came up here. Right, and then base conveyor. What's the next step after this? Was my curiosity. Stack a square like I did with the circle? Yes, actually. So if I want to endpoint, I'm going to cover up this. Oh. Squares can only... Ooh. Oh. Doesn't like being drawn backwards. So. Work. Six. Whole bottom floor. Next. Wait, how did I do that right? This doesn't look right. Bling! The whole bottom floor feeds the whole bottom floor? Oh, I see. I didn't fill the full 4 lines, I filled 2. Probably inefficient, but... oh well. We took care of the red circle situation already. Got blue. Where's this is going? Whee! Bing. We're about to finish that goal in very few seconds. Does not work. Cannot answer the phone right now. Sorry. Am I gonna ignore because I'm streaming, sister? Well, at least test you. Check. Okay. Look at him go! So, my next thing to focus on here is getting some crisscross squares. Alright, I need some crisscross square. Maybe I'll adjust these lines I have going and put their creation in that area. I'll deal with you later. Mind space, head space, get back in the squares. I'm in the squares. I'm sorry, I need to step away for a moment. Okie dokie. Sorry for the interruption. I figured it'd be a lot easier just knock it out with a phone call than answering 17 texts per second. Anywho. Wasn't even Christmas related, and that's the thing that gets me. Back into Shapez. So I need to get those blue squares on top of gray squares. Let's see. I was looking at this area to make like I did with the circles. Let's do that. Welcome back, Krober. I'm playing with Shapez. Let's do like I did over here again. Base isn't going to let me unless I do up downs. I'll get away with 3 though. What'd you miss? Well, I sent the Shapez to the vortex. So I've managed to do the first and second on the red, the first on the blue now that I've got them going. And I'm about to work on the second part of the blue now. I just ripped 12K. Whoa. Whoa, that's a few. Bloop, bloop, and bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so that gives me those. Do what I did over here with the bin stacker. Maybe I'll go with the regular stacker for this one. I just use 444. So now I need 6 times 4. You've made manifolds! Indeed. Very efficient. I am. At times. Space. Total of 30, 24. Wouldn't have much space in between, but it would have space. Okay. We'll start there. I had 30, 24, 6, 2 spaces in between them. That would work. Okay. Six is 6. Nice. And I want each of these to feed the bottom floor. And need to do some line combinating to have those go top floor. We'll worry about that in a second. Placement wise, I think closest goes closest. Go ahead and make the most sense here. Oh, where did that come from? Must have caught a piece of what I did with the spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Spaghetti's a banned word. Can't believe there was a time, I thought 20 hours on for a game. Already that far into my Shapez 2 hex save. Noise. I'm 2 streams worth? 6 hours? Elevate. Shapez. Think. Shapez. I'm not going to be able to do that with the other lines. This is going to be a problem. Figure out something. That should be doable. I have space. Okay, this is fine. Up. Over one. Down. Below. Over. Alright. Set number 3. Loop. Up. Over. Down. Blocking an entry point, but that gets those all loaded up like I want them to be. Now for the blue. Slice. Slice again. 4 sets, 4 lines. I could do current top row hits these 12. Bottom row gets some fancify shenanigans. Figure it out in a minute. Okay. So. Perfect. Get rid of it. It doesn't need it. Connect. 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 Alright, so that gives me the shape it's requesting. Go. Beautiful. And now the next half is what to figure out. I need a red half circle, a blue half square. Oop, oop, too much. Look at the shapes. 331 as far as platforms available for doing whatever. I think what I need to do is revamp what I've done here, since the crisscross red circles aren't needed anymore. Splice them, take some of those circles, splice them, stack them. And I think just because I can, I'm going to leave all of this printing. Unless I run into problems on supply. Which I will. Let's do this then and just wreck everything I've got going. You are now my red half circles. And that being the case, balance this. That's at least keeping that full capacity with the other that's here too. Okay. And y'all don't have to be second floor now. I'm just gonna ground floor. And also, it just cuts that whole line, I see. Amp up that one. No longer being fed by that side at all. So then I can have 4 cover the top, 4 cover the bottom. Do that. Oh. That way. Keep the conveyor belts happy. Even though those circles aren't needed anymore. That's why I redirected this. Now we have 4 outputs. Line 1, line 2, pickups Y, line 3, line 4. Now I need a platform to work on. So for this, I just strictly want sliced circles. And honestly, Destroyer hits the mark. Full built can use... I realize I have some on tier 2 from previous players. Maybe I do. Take it to level 2. Still trying to figure out the whole balancing thing. I know it's giving me the answer, but it's not registering. I can't explain why. Alright. Always cut north-south or east-west. Always the west half. Good, it's getting rid of the gray color. No spins needed. I know I don't need more than 3. But I feel like I want more than 3. I've unlocked a lot of toys. I have. Need input. Base. Technically, I am calling the red half circles my end product. This works out just dandy. Could have got away with it. Can you replace a platform with a smaller one? Oh, cancel. Without deleting the first one. Okay. Did I automate blueprint shapes? I do have some blueprints. Which is the Criss-cross that I've been throwing down everywhere. Be handy. Oh, back to process shift. Alright, so line, ba-ding, line, ba-ding. 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 No, the shapes that earn you blueprint points. Aw. Are there shapes that just award blueprint points because you make them? Tell me more. Because right now I have some pin tasks, but I haven't been able to look at them. They're giving me platform points, not blueprint points. So you're saying... I didn't need to wipe out everything I was doing on the main platform originally. Oops. I didn't realize, like, I was wondering why they're kept up there at the top. I didn't realize they are blueprint shapes. Alright. Well then, should I go back and automate those? I realize now these tasks Don't give blueprints, just science. Alright. Either way, I've got this set up. I just want to copy and paste above. Come on. Alright. Well, while I'm thinking on that, that took a lot of effort to make those, and I just wiped them out. Guess I don't need a whole heck of a lot of them, but I do want them at least making. Shape goal completed. Yep. I think you only need 3 destroyers to saturate a line. Yes, that's what it was telling me. But yeah. We're flooded. I figured it. Didn't finish the task anyways. Ooh, pretty. All these? Could I? If I do this, can I build directly out of it? No, because it would connect to what's going in. Here. Unless I could drop it down a layer. Can I do that? It is only for going underneath stuff, but I want it to go underneath. Yes, like that, but it won't allow it. That'll work. So I'm making a detour to make these fancy circles with a square piece. It seems like it might be important to do if I'm going to be burning blueprint points without any income otherwise. I don't think I need another. That's cool. Okay. Circles are where I'm gonna get the most stuff being needed done to them. Squares are really just twice. It'll be fine and dandy. 3. Need 4 for a full line. Can I cover this up when... Oh, I can. Alright, noted. I don't need the others, then I don't have to worry about them. Now, because it's always a function of east-west, need a spin. I want them to be bottom right from this position. So you need to spin clockwise, you counterclockwise. Okay. Resisting the urge to backseat. Well, I'm just factory building. I'm shape factory building. Hit me with some tips. Whether I actually act on them is a different story. You've seen me in Factorio. I just do things. Alright, so cutter. I just want to destroy the other half, so let's do this. Oh, that messed it up. That messed it up. Clear. Okay, all the pieces still turn out just like I want them to. Bottom right square. I know this is super inefficient because the cutter can cut 3, or rather a full belt does 3. I'm just making shapes. An extractor takes 4 to fill a belt. That's right. The cutter takes 4 to use a full belt. That's right. Ratios. Alright, but these are the pieces I want shipped off of this island. They're the pieces I need to fool with the circles when I'm ready to fool with the circles. What I need to do there is cut them in half. Then the bottom part, reattach it, send that to the squares, attach the square, send that to base. So, how to get this across efficiently without... Ooh, wait, there's a good point. If 4 fills a line, does that apply in this case after the evaporation slice? Oh, this is a mess. Too close. It'll work itself out, maybe. Send the line, send the back line around. Maybe I should bump this back a bit. Or otherwise, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's doing the thing I want it to. It's fine. Why do you keep flashing? I can't spend any. I can't spend. Long foundation. Long foundation. This actually might come in handy for pieces I don't want to worry with anymore. not too concerned on it at the moment, though. I was looking at this a second ago. I don't know if you were here when I was doing it, but I was like, oh, wire signals filters readers. Oh, there's a bunch of fancy stuff you can do with your stuff. Oversaturated? Yeah. Not surprised. If I could do input into elevator with input, but the problem is the two inputs doesn't allow an elevator. Bases. Bigger wire stuffs for the 100% of the game, but they seem so handy, perhaps. Meh. We'll let it do its thing. This is just to get blueprint points available. Okay, circles. I don't want to approach this, and I think I understood what you were saying now. Have the line go that way. Probably would be handy. Okay. I'm completely upside down north-south, so spin it. And what I want to do here is get it cut, but then one of the halves, cut it again. And maybe I'll do the second cut once I get to the next island. Press N for north. Testing. Nice. Handy. Alright. Doodle-loop. I'm just going to get halves a-going and then have them all facing the same way. This is going to be a much simpler piece as far as this island is concerned. Actually, considering how I need to have it built, I want the... Ouch. Maybe the piece I'm cutting, I need to have bottom halved. I'm gonna rotate them on the island, I think is what I'm thinking. The problem there is getting them all in the same build. That big of a problem. But if I just route the belts correctly, it's not a problem. I think to have a start base, yeah, let's have them all facing the same way coming off the island. And we go from there. 4 can fill 1. Holy firework in the distance. You could all use the excuse. It's the starter base. Precisely. This is the starter base. Bling, and then ba-ding. Cross. This is gonna allow me to do what I want to do. And then ba-ding, and a ba-ding. And now we have all the half circles getting loaded up, sent over to this island. So for this island then, they're all facing the same way. Do that in a bit, at least having them out there so I can see. I use a cutter and have spare pieces. I use a destroyer. I'll have to worry about excess. Let's use a cutter. So one line can take care of 4. I'll use one line to make the bits I want. But they're not facing the right way currently. So then I need a rotator. Not a 180. It would need to be this way. Yeah. Okay. And because it takes 2 to work with a fully saturated belt. Okay. Like that. And if it's outputting 60 a minute, my belts run 120. I can merge them back. No, yeah, cutter. That would be 2. It's gonna gripe at me for 2 inputs, isn't it? No. It will when I do that. Okay. I do need a little space. 4 of them. And for this corner, I need to spin it one more time. But because I've balanced this, if I'm going to balance this line, it needs to be 4 to 1. Yes. 60-60. Okay. Far line. Ding ba ding. Alright, so we got those shards, and now I need to... I'm sending in the shapes the wrong direction for those 3 lines. No, I'm not. They'd have to be spun anyways. Yeah? Yeah. So I need 6 spinners. Time to do this efficiently. But it needs to be a left spin. I have 2 full belts coming into essentially going to be 3 full belts. Not balanced, but it's going to produce. That's all I'm looking for right now, is produce the shape. Excuse me. coin stacker is more efficient. Doesn't matter which I use, top or bottom. Yes. And these need to up. I want one line to hit one, but two. That didn't make sense the way I said it. But let me demonstrate with conveyor placement. So one line hits middle in 3, second line hits first in 3. Now we have that fortune cookie shape, and I need to combine it with that. Now, as far as getting it to the island, it would be best and these parts over, mix it, send it back, send it over. That's gonna be messy. Let me go ahead and place these belts while I'm thinking on it, though. Boop, boop, boop. Just like that. So, I just realized that is way underutilized. Macon, but it's underutilized. I want to double and or triple what I've got here. Quadruple would be balanced. Let me see what I can do to make that work. I'm not fooling with production any, I'm just working on the back end of it. Set of 3, give me some space, set of 3. Okay, we'll triple it. This is what I'll do. Could push this a bit. I'll just triple it. Space, space, space. Doot, doot, doot. Space, doot, doot. Huh. Giving it too much space. That's fine. This will feed these 3. I've got 9. This will feed these 3. And this will focus on these 3. Now to get the upper layer taken care of. This now needs to, whoa, this now needs to bing, ba-ding, ba-ding. any spare connect to what's going to end up being far line. Okay. Whee! The far line. Ding, ding. So oversaturated, but making the shapes I want to see. Okay, now to get these out of here, I just realized my issue. Oh, I ate too much space if I'm going to send it back across and then over. Eat way too much space. Wrap it. Wrap it. Sometimes you just gotta wrap it. Okay. Readdressing this. I'm thinking 9 bent stackers. I'm gonna condense them a bit. Best I can. I do want them pointing upwards for the output. So yeah. That's so much extra space. I want to leave this as open as I can. That should still be fine. Eventually get to the point where you try to get full input and output saturation on all belts and all levels. This is true. I'm already seeing this is at 12K. I imagine it's gonna get much higher as I get much further. I look forward to the moment it says you need 100,000 or something. Alright. Visually, this looks like how I want it to in the end, because these pieces are going to come across and make the square and then send it over. Okay. Upgrades will make belts and machines faster too. Indeed. I'm at level 3 on each so far. Okay. Now to set up the second floor. You're the one that's going to hit middle and last. You're the one that's hitting first. Last. No, that was the other way around. Okay, that's really close. There we go. Good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. And we have fortune cookie shapes. Wrong button. Which will have a square added. I got 3 sets. I'm gonna send it on 3 lines. Oh, bloop and bloop. Here. Bloop doop. Bloop. The doop. Okay. So now I need a stacker situation. I'm gonna presume it as 3 full belts. It's not, but I'm gonna function as if it is. I want 12 bent stacker. Although I want them pointing down, need them. Oh, I'm gonna have them pointing left. I think that's gonna be the best situation. So I want 12 of these. Need space for inputs. Need space for belts. I'll have to do a C shape around. See how I feel with the belts. Let's give it plenty. We'll do it from the top. Probably don't need all of this empty. Need a little more space, platform points. Start thinking about designing reusable space platform points. Do one thing, only stack or rotate. That was kind of my approach on this situation that I'm doing. I have the, I know it's not just individually specialized, but I have the mining thing giving me the half cuts. Do some more cuts with some rotate cuts. But I did try to make it more... This is your focus. And in this case, that's my focus. It's 2 platforms. What? I do take that advice you're giving. It is partially kind of what I was trying to do, but can't really do at the moment. I mean, I have 200 platform points, so maybe I could have, but Bent stackers, 12. You're happy with the build? Put it in the blueprint book. So you can, like, blueprint your whole platform, yeah? Or am I thinking too advanced? I don't feel like I am. You can. Okay. Yas. Noted. Here's the problem with this situation. I don't want any overlapping belts. But you know what? Bing, ba-ding, oops. Block it. Bing, ba-ding. There. Bottom layer is taken care of. For that row. Okay, I need to move them down at least a block for each. Unfortunately. This was your row. Go. Bing, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. That takes care of the bottom component. I have 4 lines over here, though. I now need to figure out on the routing across efficiently. I feel like this will be my fill-in whatever's not getting enough, but everything should be getting enough. Wee, wee. Wee. That 4th line, I don't know what to do with it, but I can tell not saturated. I do need to combine it somehow. This one's staying full. Oh. Impressive. Bloop, and then bloop, and then bloop. Is that second line just that full? I guess the answer is yes. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna commit us in. Let it handle its own crisscrossing. And you are gonna jump in here. Keep the first line full because now it's prioritizing technically the last line here. Either way, I have succeeded in making the circle square. I guess that's actually the logo for the game. Shapes. Yeah, look at this real quick. Come on, load. Do the load. Yeah, here's the logo. 3 circle with a square. Anywho, these are looking for somewhere to go. And that somewhere is the vortex. These are just getting delivered because they can, so wherever they go. bet you could build conveyor belts backwards. Oh well. Alright, we now have blueprint shapes. Weird. Very good, very good. I noticed that because this is still a tunnel bridge, not showing me the shape coming out. Interesting. Okay, back to the milestone. One to think about. That would be easy to make, actually. Focus on that in a minute. What all shapes are within not any one. Did I unlock painters? Well, I looked at that a moment ago. They are after this step. So, no, not yet. Getting there though. To be able to paint my own would be game changing. Oh, that would be convenient. It's already a sliced square. Wait a second. Not the right orientation. It's the other half. It needs to be like mirrored. Shame. Too far out anyways. The best asteroids are the full uniform. I believe it. Like that. The diamond. Here's a question for you, Crowbar. Do the asteroids eventually get all mined? I should go pin that. Diamond. What is the shape code for that? DU? No. SU. This asteroid is sus. They are infinite. Good. There's another diamond. That's right, I was calling them spikes because I looked at the code earlier. You understand moon speak. Evidently. I am a rabbit. Alright, I need to... These maps are so big. Stop looking at the map and actually do work here. Okay. So I need to break what's happening here to that's right. I was already starting on it. Okay, we're back to this task. So I have my halves. I need some regular circle. Ooh, that's convenient. To slap them on top. Ooh, there's a thought. I don't think I've sliced a stacked cake. Could be wrong. Alright, let's do... do it this way. Debating getting the 3x1 platform. I think I will. Theoretically, you can find an organic asteroid that contains the pattern you want. You'd be hunting for a long time. Yeah. That would make sense. Holy fireworks. What happens if you do that? Okay, it just turns one off. Understood. Oh, it's not in alignment like I thought it was. So what I'm wanting to have happen here is going to be oversaturated, but that's fine. Craft Destroyer 3. Wouldn't have to worry about rotating. Latest update added the 1x3 and 2x3. And remove the T platform. You mean these platforms can T-pose? T platforms were useless. I could kind of see why. Because some of your input outputs are getting eaten by the corner. Effectively making, using this shape as an example, if you had it in the top left corner, you'd only hit one or the other. And that would be it. You would have no out. Or if it was the out, you'd have no in. Anywho. We cutting shapes over here. I don't know that will actually hit all of those, but we'll see. 5, 6. 5, 6. That's 13 in total. Okay. But I committed a sin again. I can't have ins and outs double combine. Okay. Not gonna work. I already know. Unless I do some fancy shenanigans and take it to floor 2. If a full belt needs 6, needs 3. Wait a minute. And 4 make a full belt. I only need 12 on the island anyway. Bing, ba-ding, bing, bing, ba-ding, bing, bing, ba-ding. Okay. Give me those circly halves. So then, once they make it to this island, I think this is... Oh, I still have the top floor too. Use both. I don't know if that's balanced. It's balanced. We're calling it balanced. I need to spin them left. What half do I have here? Okay, that's a right side. That's an east half. This is a... Oh, they're perfect. I just need to stack them. Okay. So if I have... Let me map this out real quick. Four feeding 2, 4 feeding 2. That are split, but they don't need to be. So, technically speaking here, these are 4 lines after combining the back and fully saturated. Let's go ahead and combine it back. I'm thinking about it. I'll match them up with the top row. I can just have it back on a cross. Yeah. Okay. I like that you can actually do that U-turn when going to the floor above. Feels good to look at. Okay, so those are all top floor. Okay. So that's gonna be sending. Why is the shape not showing? Because I don't have an output. Is that why? That's ground floor. That's not gonna work. Okay. There we go. Now it has the shape. Beautiful. Ooh, I just thought about that. Getting them... I'll need an additional platform, but I also need some blue square stuff happening. Only a blue paint. Ooh. If I had blue paint, I could just use that instead of... Purple. Okay. Focus on the stacking. I have 4 lines that need to match with 4 lines, which means I can use dent stackers. That's the... which would mean 24. I got plenty of space for them, which is nice. Or 16 of these with some shenanigans on making them face the right way. Already left, didn't it? I probably will go for a little while longer. It being the holiday and all. Worry about cutting short for work. But starting to feel the tired, being honest. Let's just use regular stackers. Then I can just all the way across. So I effectively have 5 by 5, 50. 5 is 5 is 25. Thanks. I need to redirect this a bit to actually match the thing. Or make them meet in the middle. This will be the 1. We 2. 3. 4. Ba-ding. Oh, but my out. I guess this will end up being my out. Yes. I have to revisit that thought. I think honestly this will be my outgoing. Let me go ahead and mark that. Top row. Comes out on the bottom floor anyways. Top row doesn't matter, which is convenient. Do I have you hit 1? Do I have you come down and hit last? Do it this way. feel like it kind of makes sense that way. Alright, so we got all our stacked half circles with red on top. One line. Two lines. Oh, still got plenty of space and I can go under those conveyors, no problem. So. Okay. 3. And line 4. Beautiful. So this is only half of what's needed for these. Oh boy, they're streaking. 15-day streak crowbar. Appreciate you visiting so often. 70 stream streak tracks. Wow. That's a big number. Okay. Is that blue? That's uncolored. I think I just have to use the half blue, half uncolored. Unfortunate. Okay. I could break some of this away. It's not really getting used much. Even this line is completely stopped. Huh? Oh, the whole silly stacker situation thing I got going. Now we can cut this out. I kind of like seeing all the shapes go. Doing my blueprint points. Squares blue. Squares blue? Squares blue. So I need to up, spin, slice, back. Basically need to take it to quarters, reattach it. If all of these are feeding all of this island, both inputs, easily break away here without too much. If it'll let me do 2 inputs and 2 outs. Why not? but that's valid. Okay. We've got a supply of squares first and second floor. When do I unlock third floor? Almost to the tech. Tech. 50 science. Oh. Okay. So I'm noticing, although I'm looking for blue on top of gray, I do need gray on top of blue. I could end up with both variations sitting in the base. Would be ideal. Okay. Fireworks. I've got plenty of platform. Let me do something like this then. I don't really need to do a slice crisscross on that because I can already get gray. I'm just worried about blue. Okay. Scratch that thought. I was thinking take the crisscross of blues and then take the crisscross of grays. Fix the blues to one half, fix the grays to one half, stack them. And then vice versa. Do the task. Alright. This shape, hold on. In that. Not quite. Okay, never mind. Alright, this one. I don't want to approach. I need to slice twice, to rotate after the first, and then stack. I'm gonna leave ample space here. Do I make this? 3 vote is 3. Not. Okay. Do that. That's right. Also have. Oh. If you just need to cross a gap, you don't have to fill it in with conveyor belt. You just put a little pachunk. This changes some of my construction ideas. Okay. Noted. Going back to what I need to do though. I don't need the crisscross. We want the slice going though. That. I don't know what I'm going to do for the second floor yet, so invisible. guess if I am cutting it in halves to rotate and then cut it in half again, would do the gray square thing. Was the natural half square? Where was that? This bit further out than I remembered. Way there. Okay. How many map pins can you have, I wonder? Oh, wait a minute. That's a very convenient, could make the fortune cookie shape. Got all of this I have going on here. Interesting idea that. Let me revisit it another time. Okay, back to this. So this is without rotating, so cutting it's not going to do anything but erase it all because it cuts the west. I have to rotate them before I do any more cuts. Like I need to do a that's kind of rude. I need to turn this one left. So this has the bottom right. But then because the top right, because the bottom right is filled in right now on that half. I need to spin all of it so that I can get rid of the gray. Wait. Whopper? Maybe? Oh, How does this come out? Ooh, interesting. Unfortunately, hold on. This is how I make those shapes now. Oh my gosh. This is how I could make them. Interesting. Well, let me see if... Oh, has it hit the hour mark? Merry Christmas! Oh, it's still 30 minutes out. Unless you're ahead of time. Crowbar's living in the future. Merry Christmas! All right. If this... They're coming out at 30. Oh. Because it's all based on one full belt enemy. So, I don't even... I think I only need one. Ratios. I'll figure them out later. Either way, I need to chop all these. Let's spin them. So that they're choppable. And then chop them. Okay, so I need to make sure I chop the right piece. Okay, and now because of how this is, I need to quarter turn again. I think that works, actually. It will. And then we end up with what we need. Okay. Use the swapper instead of a stacker. That's what I was looking... Wait. Does that work in this instance? Because I did see the Criss-cross thing a second ago. Wait a minute. Ooh. That would be much more efficient than doing the chopping it up first. Chop it second. What in the world was I doing here? I wasn't thinking hard enough, essentially. Alright. Erase. Starting fresh. I've got new ideas. So... if I rotate some of it... It only takes 2 for a full belt. Consider unlocking the trash can. considered. Because I don't need the gray bits, but I do need the gray bits for the pinned task. Okay. So I have 2 full belts, but I'm only going to rotate one of them. Doesn't really matter which way it's rotated, because then I send it into a swapper. That'll be 2 sets of swapping. Use a swapper instead of cutters and backers. Sometimes end up with things you don't care about. It's true. This is true. Okay. Whoop. That way. So now I need to spin them again. Slice them. And honestly, I feel like showing you some of the blueprints later. Okay, perhaps. Rotate all of that. And then I can have the gray stack on blue and the blue stack on gray. Primarily want to get the blues on gray. Whoop. What was the flip button? Was it F? Okay, so I could swap again and get full blue squares. That's not what I'm after. Okay. I want to slice and dice. I'm running out of space quick. I set myself up that way. So this is a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna make it work. I can't double input if I elevate it. I have to elevator in. Didn't really turn out what I wanted to because those. Get halves split. So without having to rotate, these stack on those, these stack on those. Okay. This is not, I'm running out of space to work with, so I'm just gonna put a few down. Gonna have to rebuild this, is what I'm acknowledging. Maybe I'll do that offline. But I also feel like this one of those I need to stream all of the things I do kind of videos. I see the problem now. This is just too close to this. Alright, let's that. I feel like for this type of game, it's part of the fun and seeing how you decide how to work through the thing. Break out the grid paper to prototype. Probably would be a good idea. Alright, that gets blue on gray. Now I need gray on blue. Orientation doesn't matter. Okay. The good news is I've got some of it printing. Bad news is I know it's very probably not doing efficient. But I'll work with it. Some to the base. Oh, what's the mirror flip button? Then again, that was actually the better idea, was mimic that. Like the straight stackers better. Went for the bent ones because they're slightly faster. But honestly, yeah. You can do them in a kind of line. I want to test a thing, but I don't think I'll be able to do that up here. Let me do it because it looks funny anyway. Here we go. Alright, there. There. The bent stackers take up my room. Yeah, to a slight degree. Does seem to be the case. Spaghetti. Oh, they're, oh, bother. This is fine. I can work with this. Why am I facing the wrong way? Oh, I was building it. Oh, too close. That one piece that I'm throwing in to be able to like merge it. We'll just have to take it to the second floor. I like the little hopscotch doodads. Pew 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 pew. Oh, but here's a new problem. But here's the new solution. That's not good. No. It needs to be right there. Okay, got it. There we go. There we go. Want this idea to work. A lot more open space to work with here anyways. Okay. Pew! 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 One more just because! Pew! 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 Spaghetti. And then have that take care of its own line, and that take care of its. Alright, now to get the other blue square, these squares, those are the ones that are finished. These need to, here we go. Here we go. Pew, pew, pew. Oops. Come on. Beautiful. Well, mission accomplished. I'm going to run these to base, and then I will call it a night. This is my best. This will be my best entry point right here by all the squares. Wait, I didn't match up with these for the blues. Well then. Meet in the middle. All we need is stackers for this. Bling. Okay. And then this one. Yes. Excellent. I do have extra pieces and parts coming that are not needed on this island. That's okay. Hiccups. I guess there's a way for me. Oh yeah, we have a whole second layer I didn't even fool with. That all my launching them across messed up. I'll worry about it later. Okay. These need to make an immediate stage right. Yonk. And then yonk. Huh? Why didn't you... Can you not curve and underground? Please connect. I was working on it, but you said no. Huh? Be straight at the piece that goes under. Which one are y'all coming out? Likely no. Weak and weak. Is weak. Is weak. Alright, we have the gray on blue task now being delivered. Oh, neat. Does give a reference that it is blueprint work. I must have missed and or overlooked that tutorial about the blueprint points. Okay, for here, you are facing the right way. These, oh, yeah. These need to be made. Okay. there. Here. Do there. I don't like it. That's 4 going to 3. Technically, I could do like that. Let the conveyor belts themselves sort it out. Up level. Hot dog, we got our red blues going. Now to get those to base, can I not just hook them up on that line? I could. Feel like putting them on a second floor to keep them separate would be best. So then, let me do some shenanigans with base belts. Did not connect? Really? There we go. Okay. And base belt. Ooh ha ha. Alrighty. Look at him go. So now I need to go to base. Create a second floor elevator line. E. Beautiful. I realize my north-south is backwards, but it's the shape that they wanted. Look at him go! I think with that accomplished, I'm good to call it a night. We'll pick up with the conveyor belts sending their 12,000 red-blue shields into the vortex. And potentially I may play offline. I didn't this week because I was waiting for the certification thing. I don't know. But most of it would be revamping some of these things like this. These aren't needed, haven't been needed for a while. And same on these. Anywho, I do a save. 7 hours. Might be worthwhile to do some of it offline. Yeah. Been having fun with it so far. That is for sure. Seems like there's just so much to do, though. It's like, dying. Maybe I'll focus, like, blueprint shapes offline. That way I know if I need to copy-paste, I'll have the points. I won't focus milestones, except for the ones that I've already got running. I think is how I'll treat it. That seems reasonable, yeah. Maybe the pinned tasks also? I don't know. I feel like pinned tasks need to be on stream, since it is part of the do the thing. I'll play it by ear. But otherwise, like blueprint point shapes, I'm gonna call free game on them. And milestones for sure, a no-do. There are a lot of the tasks. Yeah, there are. I'm glad I noticed the Schwappers effect, though, because that makes making the crisscross shapes so much easier. Cut once, do a swap, boom, you're covered. Anywho, here's a bird's eye view of what we got going so far. Because everything just like super minimizes where you can't really see it. Anyway. Whoop. I'm locked in the screen. We'll go title screen. Save. Menu. Well, this is the part that I say thank you for watching along. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. If you want to see some of my older stuff, go check out the YouTube. And if you made it to the end of the video on YouTube and you want to see me live sometime, come on over to Twitch. We'll be back on Saturday with some Disc Guy 4. And the real big thing is Merry Christmas! I believe it is now, yes. It is a few minutes past midnight for my time zone. So, Merry Christmas! Good night. We'll see you next time around.